Getting started sounds good to me. I'm gonna roll a dice. Yeah.
That's a really big dice.
I didn't throw that dice. I threw the normal one.
Oh, it was delayed. I was wondering. I didn't do anything. I thought it was like, nope.
You know what?
Not today.
Let's go with the real
Oof.
most. Well, let's go with the most powerful dice there is. Yeah!
All right, natural zero.
Yeah.
You instantly
Yeah!
die.
I
No,
rolled a 4 on my real die.
nothing really
Huh.
happens. The world is alright.
I rolled a 7 on mine.
Let me roll a
Are we
d20.
rolling real dice? Hold on.
Oh, we're rolling real dice? Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Wow,
like it
we are
because I
all
never
in the same
get a chance.
ballpark.
On my real die, I rolled a 16.
What's up, Tart? Who appears to be rolling good?
Yeah,
Let's
hopefully
roll,
we'll make up for last week.
roll the real bones.
Speaking
Natural
of
20, I'm taking that.
last week, how about we go ahead and get started, eh?
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes. Yes.
Maybe. Okay.
All right. Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Pope the cleric, Fael the paladin, Grey the fighter, Dagon the sorcerer, and Choggy the monk had liberated the town of Vallaki from both an insidious cult and a corrupt leadership. Investigating the Burgermeister's son, Victor, the party cornered him in his room looking for answers to Stella's condition, but he escaped through an incomplete teleportation circle that he was building. The party had no time to contemplate, however, as they had been invited to dinner at Castle Ravenloft. Dropping Irina off with Mordenkainen, because taking her to Strahd seemed like a bad idea, the party were escorted into the vampire's castle, and a long, tense dinner was had. Surviving the villain's hospitality, we rejoin the heroes in the dark, dreary night of Barovia, outside Castle Ravenloft. So it is dark, cold, and rainy. It is probably about 9 o'clock at this point. There is no shred of any light nearby. And having just left the warm dining room, the sharp coldness of returning to the outside kind of catches you all by surprise.
How far are we from the tower that we passed?
I would say probably a couple hours on
Oh.
foot.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Unfortunately, Castle Ravenloft is located atop a very high cliff face, and it's going to take quite a bit to get back to the road.
Hmm. I would like to use Kago to see if I can find shelter.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception using Kago stats.
Sec. I gotta pull up the Hawk stats. I get advantage. Yeah. 17.
Okay. Uh, with the bird's eye view that you have, you can tell that there isn't a lot of cover near where you are, and it's certainly not on the road down to the main road, but when you actually get to the main road, there seems to be some clearing that you could go to. And you also could try to get to the tower if you so chose.
Okay. I'll sort of relay this to the rest of the group.
Well, what do you think?
Hmm. Not bad. Eventually useful. We have much we need to prepare ourselves for, though.
I would very much prefer that we don't set up shop right outside
Oh
Strahd's
no.
domain.
Oh no, that's suicidal.
I don't think staying out here will do us any good. We've already encountered something on the route.
Mm,
It would be a
Focus right.
couple hours journey back to that tower on foot, but we could try it if you all wish.
Hope brings up a good point with the wolves that we encountered. It might be
Okay.
a better idea to get to the tower as fast as possible.
Agreed.
I second the motion. Let us be on our way.
All right. Everyone agrees that staying out in the open is probably a very bad idea, and you all start making the rather lengthy trek back towards the tower that you spotted on the way in. There is anything anyone would like to do during this travel?
Uh, Actually, yeah, there is something I would like to do. Using CG, could I?
You're going to use CG?
I wish to cast CG.
I am a tool. I am known to be used.
I cast CG at 4th level.
Actually, what I would like to do is there any way that I could roll maybe like a religion check on any with our time spent in Castle Ravenloft at least on anything within the castle that might have religious ties? Maybe something that I could have kind of pieced together from like all the tales we've been hearing throughout
Um,
Rovia?
you were kind of escorted to a very specific part of the castle. I would say if you explored a bit more, then yes, but
Hmm.
unfortunately, you didn't see much.
Shit.
You can try if you'd like.
Just a flat roll then?
It would be with disadvantage.
You know what? I'll take it. Let's go, religion. 8.
You didn't even see so much as a symbol or a carving.
Eh. Pulling out my Strahd ventriloquist dummy just to have some fun.
Okay. I see. Sen is typing something.
Hope thinks to herself as she walks down the path from the mountain. Almost as if V is talking to herself. It's odd in a way, if you think about it.
Everything alright there, Hope?
Just thinking about things. And our host.
Whatever you're thinking about, maybe we can, talk about it. It does help.
Yes. What's on your mind, Hope?
It's odd. The more I think of it, the more I realize that is probably the person I have most in common with of everyone I've met on this journey.
And that being...
The Vampire Lord.
That's a little concerning.
Ismark just kind of stops in place. What do you mean? A little concerned.
Gray.
Gray almost like snaps out of whatever haze he was in. Kind of like, because Gray has been sort of taking this time to make sure like nobody's been like stalking us, no creatures or anything. And it seems like this is the moment where he like tunes into the conversation. Yes.
Discounting an accident or murder, how long do you expect to live?
Gray sort of quietly ponders the question for a moment, kind of looking back down the road. Well, truth be told, I've never really thought about it. I've always seen it as it doesn't matter how long you live as long as you're content with the life you've lived. We all prefer to live a long time, but what's the point if nothing you do matters?
How long is a long time?
Well, many people wish to live until they're in their hundreds, until they find that their life. And Gray sort of like, as he's talking, kind of stops and begins to ponder again. He seems to be at a loss for words, not really having ever processed it before.
You've run into someone of your own kind who is old? Correct?
Plenty.
I haven't.
Speaking of CG, while we're walking, can I make a perception check just to make sure nothing's like stalking us at this moment?
Sure.
Cool. 7.
It's a bit hard to see at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. And I finally got dark vision.
Because there is no such thing as old for my kind. We were built like this, she says, gesturing to herself. And we are always like this. Our creators stopped trying to guess how long we could live. As far as they know, our lifespan is endless.
Honestly, I've been thinking about that. What keeps you even powered? Because if it is endless, I mean, technically you've got, like, what? An energy soul or something? I mean, I'm just taking a wild pot shot here. Oh, My apologies. I mean, if you are endless, what makes you endless? Normally, machines break down over time. But if you're continuously keeping on going, does that mean that you have like a machine energy soul or something?
That would assume that I am just that. A machine. An unthinking automaton. Nothing more than a golem. The magic and effort that went into creating me is more than that.
Fair point. But it also brings up the interesting question. Does that mean you have a soul? And if so, does it mean that you have the ability to go up, down, somewhere else?
Apparently the Forge Lord seems to think so, otherwise I don't think he would have blessed me with his strength.
Fair enough.
But the Dark Lord and myself are looking at things from two different perspectives. He has been here for centuries. For countless years. I am only 2 years old. To me, eternity is a distant idea. He has been living it for ages.
Kinda stops dead in the tracks and goes, wait, you're... you're 2? You're 2 years old.
Yes, I am.
I'm older than you. So go on.
Looks to Choggy, looks to Hope, looks to Choggy, looks to Hope, looks back to Choggy, back to Hope. Alright. I need to lay off the sauce.
I'm older.
Immediately keeps walking.
By the way, I'm just saying Chogi is riding piggyback on Hope the whole time.
Aww. Oof. Also, oof.
I'm not gonna debate that.
You know, while this is going on, I would assume because it's still dark, right, CG?
The sun set maybe an hour ago. Well, in quotes, sun.
And I'm assuming one of us has a torch out.
If not, I have the light cantrip.
Okay, because I was about to say, if Gray's using light cantrip, I'd like to spice up the light.
Yeah.
Well, who can't see in the dark at this point, though?
Oh, that's true.
Can grungs see in the dark?
I believe they can.
Ismark can't see in the dark.
Right.
Okay, so like
Out of the
Mr.
two humans out of the two humans currently in the group, only one of them can see in the dark. And one of them is cheating to do that.
Where I seek to learn from this world over the years and years I have ahead of me, he has been here long enough to count the stones in his domain. I almost pity him.
Do not pity the dead. They have long since passed their purpose. They have done their song and dance in life, and they have.
But he's not dead.
Yeah, but he's not dead.
Well, he's undead.
Seems pretty
So-
alive to me.
He can do stuff.
Yeah, it's like go back into the grave.
But that's boring.
What's boring about going into the afterlife?
He wouldn't go there, though. He'd be in the grave.
Do you think I will get to be like him over time?
No, you're way cooler.
Honestly, no. You have too much life in you. Plus, I'm fairly certain you do more than just, pit adventurers against horrific monstrosities. You have good sass. I like that.
Sus?
Yes. You have good humor and wit, shall I say.
But to your point, I have questioned myself. If I could be created, what makes me a person rather than a thing? I don't think I've fully determined that why, but I am certain that I am.
You kind of answered it. You think. Well, you can't think.
Also, you have I believe that you also have a sense of morality. So, it's more than just thinking, it's being able to feel as well as think.
But that is something that can change over time. While my body won't age like many, I worry that I could become like him over time.
Well, I guess you'll have to just wait and see. But for now, I'd say be more of an in-the-moment kind of person.
Yeah, I'm worried a big bird will come down and eat me, like it did to a lot of people I know. But I don't have to worry about that now.
Oh. Well, that's just bleak. That's a good look at life. Kind of actually eyes Choggy. Like,
Big bird.
oh, wow, that's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, we don't. Grunk don't live very long.
I am sorry to hear about that, Choggy, and I hope your family at least went peacefully.
He kind of look. He can't. You see no bit of sadness on Choggy's face. He's like, okay.
Leans into Gray. Gray, we might need to keep an eye on Choggy. I don't know if there's an emotional stunt there or if it's something even crazier. Just keep that in mind. Leads back.
Gray in the midst of the conversation is gonna kind of look over to Ismark. Are you alright? That must have been a lot to hear.
It's, well, not so much what I heard, more about simply being there. I don't trust what Strahd said for a single second.
Why would he lie, though?
Did he not just do it at the end?
Above game, what did he say at the end? I don't remember. It's been 2 weeks.
That he lied about that being celestial energy that he put into the drink.
Oh. Fair enough, but so he isn't lying. Would you really wish to take that chance?
All I know is that where Irina is right now is the safest place she could possibly be. I honestly could I don't think I could understand how she could possibly pass while she is as protected as she is. And
When-
if Strahd is,
God.
if Strahd is lying, then we simply need to wait. If he is telling the truth, perhaps this interdimensional plane will be enough.
May I offer a bit of advice? My friend,
Go ahead, Dagon.
when it comes to things and probability, it's best not to say it won't go like this, because not then it tends to go like that.
When is Irina's 25th birthday?
About 2 months from now.
Well, if what he said is true, we have at least 2 months to right the wrongs of this curse.
I am with you, my friends. You've done more for me and our family than anyone has ever been able to. And I wish to continue traveling with you, but I must at least see to my father first. Let him know that Irina has been taken care of and what my plans are.
Of course.
I will have to go back to the village of Barovia soon enough.
Well, if you don't mind having us, we wouldn't mind accompanying you. Perhaps we can find answers together.
Thank you, my friends. Ismark walks forward a little bit. And he turns to you, Hope. Hope, what you said. There is a difference between being ageless and being immortal. Perhaps that is where the all-important difference might be found.
Perhaps.
Ismark kind of sighs. He's got a lot on his mind. And does anyone else have anything they'd like to do?
All I want to do is that after the conversation, as we're still walking, from like her back, Choki just wants to give Hope a big hug.
Oh,
Hope, you are walking normally, and all of a sudden you feel your neck just kind of jolt back a little bit as Choggy, with the only good hugging spot, gives you a hug from behind. And you're poisoned.
Oh no.
oh no!
Anyway,
Since you said it's raining, yes?
Yes.
Since Gray has the helmet, I'm going to give Ismark my shield in case he doesn't have one to shield himself from the rain. If he does have one, I will instead give it to Dagon.
Oh, I'm throwing up my hood. I'm not taking this rain
Okay?
shit.
In that case, I will give it to Fael. If Fael doesn't have anything, but I think Fael has a hat, yes?
he's got a hood.
Okay. In that case, I will not give my shield to anyone if Ismark has a shield.
I simply
also have a
stand
shield.
there.
Oh my god.
You have a
Me
leaf
too, I'm
shield, the
good
best
for
kind
rain.
of shield for rain.
Yee.
Do you have a shield, Ismark? He does not.
I will
He's
give
getting kind of drenched.
I will give Ismark my shield to shield himself from the rain. I probably would have done that in game. Gray probably would have done that earlier, seeing as most people in our group have cover of some sort from the rain.
Yeah.
Is-
Oh my god. I just had an idea.
Ismark
Yeah.
takes the shield, puts it over his head, and keeps walking. And then about 30 minutes later, he goes, "This is the heaviest umbrella I've ever had."
Well, if I had something lighter, I would give it to you, but I don't really. Do we actually still have the books from when we were in the creepy dungeon place?
No, those were not real books.
Oh, okay. Then yes, that is all I can give him.
I I have a shovel. Would that work? It's smaller.
The only thing I have is Mage Hand, but that would only cover Choggy.
Nug, what is your problem? Hush.
Father, love me.
He's like growling at something. I think you hear something outside.
Squirrel.
But yeah, that's all I had.
Okay. All right. You travel through. You travel through the rain. You eventually come to the crossroads, and now that you're back on the main roads, you feel the mist once again starting to arise around you. It's thankfully not as thick as it was earlier, but you are able to determine that your destination is about an hour away. It's probably about 10:30 at night at this point. So you can get there right before midnight. Unless anyone has anything else, we can just move on there.
Again, Gray is just watching to make sure we're not being stalked by like wolves or anything.
Are you using yourself or are you using Kago?
It's just a straight road, right?
Yes, there
Then
are
that-
trees off to the side though.
But if because I have to give up my senses to see through Kago, but I can technically still move.
Mm-hmm.
So would I have any issues if I were to do that on a straight road?
just go ahead. You can just go ahead and roll Keiko.
Okay. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be unfair. I didn't want to cheat. That's a 12. Fuck.
Okay.
It's happening again.
Oops.
All right. With your bird's eye view, you look around through the forests, and you don't notice anything. But for some reason, the fact that you don't see anything is almost as unsettling. Are you using Divine Sense File?
Yes.
Okay.
He is now.
Scanning. Me as well.
You detect nothing nearby.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Did you have anything taken?
Actually. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I do have an idea. Let me read this spell just real quickly. You know what? Yeah. Who's got a light right now?
Greywood.
Let's see if I can shed a little bit more by doing this.
Okay.
More
So-
light.
Brighten. And make it a green light.
Okay.
Night vision. I get it.
Bravo 6 going dark.
You extend the light from your respective cantrips. It bathes all the trees in a concerning green color. And as you move, the shadows behind the trees flicker and dance, almost sharper than you would imagine. But nothing approaches. As you all travel, it's late. It's starting to get late in the evening. You're all very tired, especially having been woken up such a unusual way. Eventually, you find water to your left side, a river. As you follow it further and further, you eventually come back to the little tiny islands, the little inlets that held the tower you saw before.
Oh, it was on an island? I didn't realize that.
It's
Oh,
it's like
I see.
a tiny little land bridge.
Yeah, I see it now.
I suppose it'd be a peninsula, but
And is there a cart out front like there is on the image?
there is. Would you like to look into it?
I would.
Oh my god.
Hope starts walking through the water in a straight line.
Cutting corners. I get it.
You see.
With Choggy still on her.
No, no.
Well, you're a frog. Let's see how amphibious you are.
Yeah, I think I can breathe for like 8 hours, like something ridiculous amount of time underwater. Let me just double check.
The wagon out front is a faded shade of red. It's old, decrepit, and clearly has been through the ringer. There is an opening that you see, but unlike in the image, it is boarded up. Pretty thoroughly, I might add. And at the top, you can see a sign, almost the only thing that seems to have remained intact, saying Rictavio's Ring of Revelry. A weathered sign of a carnival long gone.
What was it called again? Rictavio's.
Rictavio's Ring of Revelry.
All right. Marking that down. All right, cool.
Let's get carnival, carnival.
So what do you do?
Are the lights still on like they are in the image?
There is a light at the top, but it is not as vibrant as shown. More like a single candlelight. There are, however, torches at the front of the door.
Okay. The last time we saw this, when I sent Kago to investigate, Kago disappeared. What's happened to Kago now that I'm by the tower?
As you are currently by the wagon, Kago is sitting on your shoulder as normal.
Okay. I will go and I will knock on the door.
As you approach the door, Kago vanishes.
Saying that, I take like 2 steps back to see what happens. Does he reappear?
Kago does not reappear.
Okay.
You remember that last time when you sent Kago out,
Yeah.
you could still summon them back.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell?
Where are you right now?
I am at the island, drenched in water.
Alright, go ahead and cast your spell.
This Shoggy
I'm
got his
also
soak.
there. Yeah, I'm also there. I never let go.
I mean, it has been
Shoggy's
raining.
just going like, again!
Shoggy got a soak already. It's been raining.
Okay. You detect no magic.
Strange. I feel nothing from this place. Nothing at all.
I'm going to try something. Going up to the door, I'm going to use... Since it's late, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm going to use my last spell slot to... Well, I used the spell slot to summon Kago again. Can I technically use my free cast now? Since, I now remember that I have a free cast of Find Familiar.
Sure.
I use my free cast to resummon Kago while I'm by the door. I want to see what happens.
You cast the spell. Kago does not reappear.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
I am going to approach the tower to see if I feel anything closer to it.
As you approach the tower, you get in about 5 feet of the outside of it, and you feel as though your detect magic vanishes.
Oh.
It's anti-magic, I believe. Someone wanted to protect this place.
That would make sense. Well, we know this tower at least has some connection to Rictavio, if that cart signifies anything. And he did tell us he had a tower, so I assume we can draw the connection there. Gray will go up and he'll knock on the door. Doosh,
As you
doosh,
approach-
doosh.
Okay. Are you sure you want to knock on the door? Because as you approach it, you see something on the front.
Okay. What is on the front of the door?
You see engraved in the front is a piece of paper, surprisingly unweathered by the elements. It looks like this.
Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. I mean, can I grab the paper? Am I able to take it off the door?
As you move to grab the paper, you try to take it off the door. It doesn't move. Even when you try hard, it doesn't move and it doesn't rip.
Huh. Take a look at this.
Hmm.
Let him get it.
Who is there? Ooh.
Is this a puzzle?
I hope not. It's far too late to be dealing with this kind of shit.
Can I roll for knock knock joke?
It is a bard, so I assume it is.
Knock knock, who's there? Fire, fire who? Fireball. Anybody got a stone we could just toss at the window?
I think I legit know what it is, but I don't think Choggy would know in game.
I mean, again, even if you're a big dum dum, I accept if dum dum characters have brain blasts.
Yeah. So I think we have to write knock knock, who's there? Open. Open who? Open says me.
Yeah. I
You know what?
I think I agree with you
Fuck
and Wiley. I think it's a knock knock joke. I'm just kind of like, that seems a little ridiculous, but okay.
Okay.
It's Barovia. Well, how ridiculous could it be?
True.
So who has a writing utensil?
I don't.
Good question. Let me
I
take
don't
a look.
think. I have a
Yes,
Dungeoneer's
kid.
kit. I doubt that's gonna be in it.
I would
Would a
assume
tinderbox have charcoal?
I have a. What
Does
is it
any-
called? I have an
Does anyone have
explorer's
parchment?
pack. I do.
Wait. Doesn't thaumaturgy let you write messages or something?
Actually,
Or is that something else? Or no, that's prestidigitation. Never mind.
yeah. Wait.
Beans.
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna say that it's kind of dumb to have parchment without a writing utensil.
I have a prayer book.
Same
So anyone who has any like parchments or books or anything that they would regularly have, they would have a writing utensil.
I'd like to imagine Hope just steps up. They point a single finger, it opens up, and there's like an auto quill. Just like. Literally.
It's like
It's a
the
fountain. fountain.
no, it's like the medieval version of that like data spike that RoboCop has.
Yes!
Who do you think I am? Fucking Inspector Gadget.
To be fair.
Yes.
To be absolutely fair. You've got the highest wisdom out of us. You can see shit.
Go gadget
Go
hope.
Gadget.
Smite!
Go Gadget Spirit Guardians.
Oh my fucking god. Also, I mean, it would be kind of cool.
Go go, Hope Helicopter Blade. Everyone Rolodex save.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus!
Bonk.
so that's how hope casts fly.
Ah, of course.
So, what do you do?
Pull out the pen.
All right.
And
We
gonna
write
down.
joke.
Yeah, writing Choggy's jokes specifically.
All right. You start writing. Knock, knock. And as you do, the ink immediately dries and matches the line below it.
Ooh. Ominous.
I don't like that.
Keep going.
Wait. Does the length of the line matter?
It does not.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's a long way to write open.
You have written knock, knock.
J Frost,
Okay.
you're the one writing the joke, man.
Knock knock. And it did what exactly? Just my apologies. I'm
The
still
ink
typing
just
the title
dried.
notes.
The ink auto dried and it looked like it matched the ink underneath for who is there.
Open. Writing open.
As you write open, the same thing happens. It dries instantly.
Open says me.
It would be open again, right? And then that.
Yeah, I would assume.
You write open, it dries. You write open says me, it dries again.
And-
The door swings open lightly.
Oggy will raise his arms in the air. I am a genius.
Very good, Choggy. And I will pat Choggy on the head.
Make a con save.
Yeah, make a cons. If you don't have gloves,
I do
This is
have
my favorite running
gloves.
joke.
you're safe.
I shall pat Choggy on the head the correct way.
I am
Alright.
the
Make you
smartest
have to roll a
man
con
alive.
Alright, do you guys go inside?
Yes.
Somebody.
For the love of
Was
God,
that-
please. It's wet
Was
and
that
cold.
cart? Was the cart empty?
Yeah.
The door was
Or-
locked.
Oh, right. The door was locked. I didn't fuck with the cart.
Alright, so as you enter inside, you step in and you see a very sparse room, actually. It looks like there's been some residual damage to the tower. You noticed it on the outside, but even on the inside, there's rubble and floorboards loose, just kind of scattered around in this circular room. But what grabs your attention the most is in the center of this room is a large rope. 4 of them, even. And beside each of these ropes, all circling a center, are huge clay golem. They seem to be stout and looking towards the center.
So you said there are 4 ropes and 4 golems around the ropes?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You notice that the ropes are currently in the hands of in the golems. Like, each of them is holding a rope.
Huh.
Are they firmly grasping it?
Very firmly grasping it.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, if I try to pull a rope, what happens?
Well, here's the thing. They are thick, heavy ropes. Even when you try to pull them, and perhaps especially because they're holding onto one end, the ropes do not move.
I'm going to try something here. And I'm this may be dumb, but if they're golems, that means that maybe they have they have thought processes. They're sentient in a way. So I'm going to go over to the golems and I'm going to say, "Take us up." I'm gonna hope so that fucking works.
If excuse me, I was reading something. All of a sudden, all 4 golems light up.
No.
And they all turn inwards to the center. And they all start grabbing the rope. And
No.
you see, coming down, a platform.
Oh. How big is this platform? Can we all fit on it?
It is 5 feet total. One person could fit on it, but you probably would need to have to all be on it together.
Hmm.
One comfortably, everyone if they're just buddy as all get out.
So group hug.
Group hug.
Huddle up. I mean, 2 of us are small creatures, so...
Yeah.
So, like, Hope has Chalky on her back, now Fael is on her shoulder. Alright. So you all get on the platform, yes?
Yes.
They all are standing looking at the center. You are all sitting there kind of uncomfortably.
Up.
Hmm.
Take us up. Go up.
Please.
Please.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh.
God damn it, I hate intelligence.
Yeah. That's a 9.
All of us or just one?
All of you.
Alright, intelligence. What could possibly go wrong?
Straight in.
Why am I at disadvantage? Oh, that's right, I forgot to take that off.
Straight int.
14.
Down.
Hey!
Go down. Lift.
Up,
Go.
up and away!
Natural 20!
God. Today's Shoggy's day.
Yes!
So, as everyone's just like, up, go up, raise. Chalky's the only one who's like, top floor.
Oh my god. The fucking elevator.
And all of the golems immediately spring to life, and they start grabbing the rope, and you are all sent upwards.
Dear God.
I love
Uh,
it. I fucking love it.
You turn to look at Chuggy, who's wearing nerd glasses and a graduation cap.
Wait, what
Just
the fuck?
in
Where
there.
did you get that shit?
With the elevator.
Did we pass other floors as we go up?
Well, that's the thing.
Oh.
You could see them raising up. 10 seconds have passed. You're 5 feet off the ground.
Oh.
Oh god, it's one of those slow elevators.
I think there are too many of us on the elevator.
10 more seconds pass. You're 5 feet higher. Ismark goes, so... I'm feeling a lot better. Coughs awkwardly.
I'm just glad to be out of the rain.
5 more feet up.
Oh my god. So, I have a question. Could thaumaturgy mimic elevator music?
Sure. We'll say that this is... That's what's happening right now.
Casting it and specifically using this.
5 more feet.
Irresistible death.
Hope just starts flossing.
Oh god, no. That's Kurt.
5 more feet pass. You actually pass through where once was the roof, or what you could see. And it does seem to be that there is another floor. And as you pass by, you see that on the front of an open window that you can see leads to scaffolding on the outside is a huge log currently held in a trap. You can see sharp instruments on the front. Looks kind of painful if you had decided to go up that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Perception check to see if there's anything of interest on this floor.
Go for it.
God, I hate going to the office on Mondays.
Fucking 8. I'm having a bad day again.
Did you take one down? Sing a sad song to maybe turn it around.
Another 10 feet passed during that explanation. Another 5 feet. Another 5 feet. You pass through another floor. This one is similar to the one below it in that it was an open area. Not much going on inside of it. You see this time, instead of a log trap, there's another entrance, as well as some staircases, and you see a lot of bottles hanging right above the entrance. If anyone would like to, they can roll Arcana check on it.
Sure.
Oh boy, Arcana! I
I'm
love
alright
that.
at those. God, fuck off. 7.
Wow.
A straight intelligence check for me.
All my
Hey!
rolls tonight, except for like
Nat 20!
one, has been to single digits. Except for 2.
Come on, Chalky Brain Blast. Oh, so close. Just reverse
Oh.
that.
Fael and Dakin, you can tell from the tincture inside just seems kind of a greenish hue to it. And then putting together the trap from last time, that's probably alchemist fire. There's
Oh,
a lot of bottles on there.
Mage Hand?
Dakin is going to immediately look at the group and go, okay, so I'm not fucking with those bottles because that shit will continue to burn, even in water.
Could we use it?
Perhaps if we knew how
Should
to
we
safely
be stealing it?
disarm it. That too.
Probably
We
not.
don't know.
With everything so precariously perched, I'd rather not disturb it.
Agreed.
Nods and Paladin.
Not an Inquisitor.
5 more feet pass. 5 more feet. 5 more feet. Pass through another opening. This time, it brings you up to a door, as well as you can see to your right a staircase and an open window that presumably leads to the lower floors. And as you reach the top, you feel the platform stop moving.
Huh? Alright, I think we've hit our stop.
Rael stops dancing.
Stops thaumaturgy elevator music.
File was making things very uncomfortable in that 5-foot square.
What are you doing?
On Hope's shoulders.
You see a door before you.
Is there anything on the door?
It appears to be simple and wooden,
Mm.
though it does seem like, unlike most of the rest of the building, this door is decently well kept. Doesn't look like it's in disrepair or anything.
This seems a little too easy.
Perhaps, but... Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Yeah.
Gray is gonna walk over to the door and I guess open it.
All right. Inside the door, as you open it, you see a cot, a desk, some well-lit candles, signs of life, and a large curtain on the other side.
Is there music, by the way?
There is not at the moment.
Okay, just making sure.
There's several what they look like scrolls along the floor, as well as utensils on a table.
Go through that one more time. There was a cot, a desk,
Scrolls along the floor.
scrolls,
There's a large curtain on the back.
large curtain,
Several utensils that you can't quite identify.
utensils. Is that it?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Just making sure I got everything. Gray will go over and he'll start looking at the desk. Can I investigate?
Sure.
I don't suppose anyone wants to, assist me? Smile.
I will.
frowny look.
Oh, oh, oh! That's a natural 20.
Okay. Natural 20.
Broke the curse.
You walk over to the desk. You fiddle around with it, look through it, and you see kind of like a pack. You unroll it. You see what looks like an iron cross. A bottle of water. And as you're looking over this, you hear a voice coming from behind the curtain. Music back on, by the way.
What did the voice say?
So you came in through the front entrance. Wise, the one who made this tower. In a realm where humor is rarer than sunlight, even the smallest chuckle can separate men from monsters. Of course, that didn't seem to save him, whomever he was. Or keep me out, for that matter. You see a shadow behind the curtain. Greetings, friends. Forgive me, but I'm a bit shy. How was Valaki when I last left it? It was, well, currently dealing with slain vampires.
About that. Let's just say there has been a change of regime.
How bloody.
Isaac is in charge now. He's come together to lead a council as a new government after Vargas's corruption was uncovered, not undercovered, was uncovered, and Lady Walker's cult was vanquished.
So Lady Walker was behind it.
She was.
By she was a proxy. The real. Well. Actually, no. Especially after what we know. Technically, it was from a long forgotten group. But yes, through her.
You didn't answer my question, though.
And that's being.
How bloody?
Besides the cultists, not very, actually.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Almost no one got hurt.
Except that one guy who.
Except,
Actually, no, not.
except the one guard who was stabbed by the cultists, which sort of kicked things off.
Yes, but other than that, bloodyless revolution.
And I suppose you were to blame for that? Or blame. You were to thank for that?
It was a team effort. Right, guys!
Whoa.
Sorry, I couldn't help but
Whoa.
laugh at the cough.
So you unmuted there for a second, then muted.
Yeah,
Yes.
I tried to also cough, but my mic didn't pick it up.
Oh,
My apologies. I thought you were about to say something and then just went, no, can't say that.
We have Isaac to thank as well. Isaac did his best to protect the people of the town.
I suppose that's somewhat commendable. Did a decent job.
Yeah. A lot of things have happened in the past few days.
Is he still hiding behind the curtain?
Yes.
Why are you hiding behind the curtain?
I'm a little shy, is all. But don't worry, it is still your old pal Rictavio.
What, are you naked?
Sure.
Look, I mean, there's no shame.
I insight him.
Sure.
Yeah, can I as well?
Say.
Oh.
Oh, 8. At least I got my nat 20, I guess.
I'll take the 13.
Does anyone else want an insight?
Hope you're gonna go. I'm pretty sure your wisdom is like bonkers.
The balls. Oh. Oh! Wow.
Choggy doing well tonight.
Doggy just rolling hard.
Choggy. Actually, no. Fael, Gray, Dagon, Hope. He's just shy. Choggy.
He's naked, isn't he? I knew it.
You can tell that he has his reasons for not coming out. But he's clearly lying. But you can't detect any maliciousness from it.
He's scared.
As blunt as a rock as he is, Chuggy's just gonna ask, why are you lying?
Choggy. That's quite rude.
I mean, it's also rude to lie.
True.
Subtle as ever, Choggy.
Mm-hmm.
If you must know, it's simply because, well, the nature of the tower and things you should not learn. Both for your sake and for mine.
Above game, can I make a wild claim? And you can tell me if I'm right or not. Maybe, I don't know. Is he... How do I explain this? Is he normally under the effect of maybe like a disguise self spell? And it's not enabled when in the tower?
A+.
Holy shit, yeah! Can I put that together in-game?
Yeah. If you put it together above game, then you'll figure it out in game.
Okay.
Same reason that Choggy is allowed to have brain blasts.
Okay. So, Gray will go, you don't have to hide your true form from us. We won't think any less of you for it.
Gray, may I ask you something?
Of course.
What is your favorite color? What is Gray's favorite color?
That is an odd question, and I have never once pondered what Gray's favorite color is. I'm gonna go with purple, as the color is bandana.
It's not
All right.
gray.
My
It's
favorite
not
color
gray.
is me!
Surprise!
As you go to answer, he goes, you don't need to actually answer. It's important that you thought it.
Ouch.
It's simple as that. Even if you want to lie, your brain will immediately think of the correct answer. Simply how we work. And as such, both for my sake and for yours, it's best that you don't learn certain knowledge.
Fair enough.
The ruler of this land, as you are well aware, I am sure, is quite an accomplished magic user. And the ability to read others' thoughts. Child's play. Is that a sufficient enough answer?
Yes. I won't pry anymore.
As far as you know, your elf friend Rictavio was at the top of the tower, and he simply was behind a curtain. It was weird, but it was behind a curtain. We shall leave it at that.
Fair enough.
So, let's circle back a little bit. You mentioned Madame Ava. Way back in town, I believe.
We did.
And I am supposed to help you on this quest, yes?
That seems to be the case, at least.
So? What do you need of me? Rather make it quick. I have my own matters to get back to.
Well, how do we put this? Above game, how do we put this?
Yeah, above game, I have no idea.
Alright, everybody group huddle.
Group huddle.
Go ahead and talk amongst yourself.
Alright, cool. I mean, the reading was that he's more than he seems. He's supposed to help us. Gray will say to Rictavio, "So, who are you? Who are you really? You obviously are Rictavio, but..."
He coughs. Am I not?
Since there's more to it than that.
Hey. Hi, Chihuahua.
There's more. Perhaps. Or perhaps there isn't. I could just be a raving lunatic from an old circus. You don't know.
This tower seems to be shrouded in some sort of anti-magic. That's no small feat.
One I wish I could claim, but seems to be a property of the tower, as I found it.
Alright, huddle back up. Huddle up. What do we... Like, I don't know where to go about this.
This is a very interesting one. Can I make another insight, especially with how Rictavio's acting now? And the fact that Chalky called him out as a liar? Thank you, Hope.
In regards to what?
Just like... with the fact... I don't know, like, something just doesn't sit well with, Dagon. like he's trying to discern like what the hell really Rictavio is. Not like as an entity, but where his stance is. Because like this attitude is very different from the person we knew in the bar.
All right, so you would like to insight the shift in persona?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh boy, here I go rolling again. Are you fucking kidding me? Another 13.
Why are you rolling insight?
I did it accidentally, truth be told. I was moving my sheet and I accidentally clicked insight.
All right. Dagon. This really does seem like a shift. And you can definitely tell that they're far enough away from one another that it's clearly not like a natural thing.
Rictavio. Or however you wish to be known as. Considering the fact that things change. How about I ask you a question?
I suppose that's what I'm here for. We've been dithering for quite a while.
What are you hoping to get out of this? Especially considering the fact and with the circumstances at hand. Above game, got it. Back in game, especially considering the fact that we've been dealing with, well, you already know, now.
Oh, just surviving, I suppose. And he coughs again.
I hate to ask this, CG, but is it possible to do one more insight?
Sure.
Okay.
You can definitely insight that statement he just did.
Oh, yeah. Don't be another 13. Well, it's not another 13, it's an 8. Damn, Insight, why are you betraying me?
You can't get a good read on him.
Looks back to the group, shrugs, and immediately gives the thumbs up to Hope.
I have a question and an observation.
Speak your mind, Hope.
You are hiding in a tower that is protected. Possibly almost as protected as another place we've found. You have traps, magic, anti-magic, and even then you don't feel comfortable showing yourself. These aren't protections from bandits. It is more than that. Much more. But who would you be defending yourself from, I wonder? Rictavio. Be honest with me. Why are you hiding from him?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Very impressive.
Woo!
That's pretty good.
That's damn good.
Octavio sighs. Curse everything. You all had to be this insightful, didn't you? I can gather that you've seen enough. You've put enough pieces together that even if I were to, dissuade you with enough ignorance, if you were caught, you would still give away enough, wouldn't you? Curse it all. Fine! Alright? Fine. And he walks out from the curtain, and you see this gentleman.
Oh?
Is it the guy from the book? It's the guy from the book.
Oh.
Shh! You don't know that, even though his name's at the top.
It's
Oh, hi.
Van
Oh,
Chicken,
hi,
the name I
Count-
wrote down in my notes.
Oh, hi, it's Count Olaf from a series of unfortunate events.
It really is!
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
I'll get that Boldemare fortune someday.
Thanks. I'm so grateful that you've ruined everything.
Look, it was either that or we were about to cast Fireball on the damn place.
You could try. Imbecile. This place is protected from magic. You wouldn't do a thing.
Wow, you are just as shitty as the other wizard.
And you completely ruined my plans, so I'm allowed to be a little angry.
Scratch that. You're shittier than the other wizard.
What plans?
Well, I suppose there's really no point in hiding at this point. I was going to kill Strahd. Surprise.
Can I tell you how that would have gone? And Taken will actually step up to him. There is a guy who is probably as, if not equally, smart as you, who tried that. And he got completely wrecked.
Yes, I've heard of him. The Mad Mage?
Mordenkainen, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I, unlike a certain wizard, would not have charged in guns blazing, like a fool. I'm much more practical than that.
Raises eyebrow.
Every few years or so, Strahd retreats into his estate to sleep in his coffin. It's a common practice amongst vampires, and certainly one that even he adheres to. That is when I would strike, not knocking at the door and proclaiming how I would free this entire realm. All I had to do was lay low until that period.
You make it out like it would be easy. Like countless others have not tried.
Then it would be a fantastic way to die, I suppose. Look at me.
You really
at me.
think you're just going to just die? Like Strahd wouldn't keep you around and torture you?
He wouldn't be alive. He wouldn't be conscious at that point. And I have ways to go out on my own terms.
You still haven't
I'm
explained
old.
how we've ruined your plans.
Simple. The core of the plan was keeping a low profile this entire time. Fake identity, perhaps scouring out what little I could under the guise of a traveling half-elf entertainer. Just keep tabs on everything. Simple as that. But, unfortunately, due to the machinations of some deck of cards, and fools willing to believe them, Strahd could now have a lead, especially since, I would gather, you have his interest. And he looks on over to Ismark. I happen to notice that one of you is missing.
She is in a place more protected than this.
Yes, and you aren't. And you're the lead to her, which means you have Strahd's interest, and if he gets you, what do you think the first thing he is going to do is? Probably... Sorry.
I would assume torture the shit out of us to get his jollies off.
He's had the opportunity, and he didn't.
True.
Has he now?
Yes.
Just came from his castle and fucked.
Had a lovely dinner. And played a very cruel game.
Oh. Naive. He's a vampire and he's bored. More than that, he's a conqueror. It was not uncommon for conquerors to issue out declarations of war before they got started, no.
I will be completely honest here. Yes, you could have easily declared war, and he probably did. But at the same time, as you said, he's bored. Or maybe perhaps he's, I don't know, suicidal.
No vampire I've ever met has actually been suicidal, no matter what they protest.
You're kidding me, right? He's ruled over this land for so long. He's practically bored as shit. He has to literally invite challenges from outside his realm. Come now. Tell me right now he isn't, at this point, begging for someone to kill him.
I think he's begging for release, but I don't think he's begging for death. And I certainly don't think he's willing to go to what he would surely think is an early grave when he has such business to take care of.
Meh. Above game. Sen, did you have anything to add? I'm sorry if I cut you off. Oh, shit. My apologies. Give me a second. Let me hop out. Hello. Can
Hello.
you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes, it's very clear.
My apologies. Again, sorry. I'll switch over to the headset mic if the...
It's alright.
Hello, does this work now?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
My apologies.
You're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Look, we can literally stand here with thumbs up our asses all day. But we ruin your plan. Come up with a new one. You have new pieces on the chessboard.
And I need time to think of a strategy.
Well, if you said that he just declared war, I think time doesn't exist anymore.
He declared war on you. I am still an unknown at this point. I'm going to take as much time as I think I am able. I'll probably abandon this to a place where you won't actually know where I am.
Somebody talk more sense. I try to be diplomatic, but it's not working.
It is odd.
He looks to Hope.
For all your talking about virtue and killing the Dark Lord, I do think he was a more polite host.
He seems to be staring you down. You are
I stare back.
something he can afford. A luxury of being entirely all-powerful within his realm. Essentially, anyways. And as for me, I'm a bit more than a bit put out. You can understand. Originally, I thought that I could simply give you some directions and some holy water and send you on your way. But you had to be had to completely derail everything. So
we
forgive me if I'm a little bit angry. And curt.
What can we say? The will of the gods compels us.
He sighs. He grabs his cane, and he starts moving around a little bit. You can see that he's surprisingly well fit for someone his age, but he is definitely very old. He starts hobbling over to the window with the light in. I don't know what I am to do now. I know that you have your own agenda. By all means, I'll do nothing to hinder it. But you don't want me with you, and I can assure you that you don't. So for now, out of respect for our situation, both of us, both parties, I will be gone later. I will help you as much as I can within the confines of my own plan and my own design. You could say it's a partnership. Yes? And I want to hear it from every one of you.
So, to basically be blunt, you wish to play chess against this enemy while using us as pieces.
Would you prefer to simply run around blindly, or would you have a coordinator?
Fair point.
Well, I think it's been working out pretty well for us so far.
I don't know, gang. What all say you?
As long as we have you as an ally, Rictavio, I am fine with whichever you would prefer. As long as we're on your good side and not having to fight you as well.
Oh, we might as well just drop the whole Rotavio thing. Damage has already been done. Rudolph Van Richten is fine.
Can I make a history check to see if I've heard that name before?
You have heard this name before. In
Ah!
fact, a certain half-elf was talking about this name.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yep.
Ah!
Mr. Van Chicken himself.
Chicken. Oh, I just had a horrible idea.
For someone who is trying to hide, you have been talking about yourself a lot in public.
Hiding in plain sight. It's not very difficult. No one ever assumes the half-elf bard might have a little more information than he lets on. Throw in at least a little excuse, people will eat it up. And as far as talking about myself in public, I am not the one who brought the legend of Van Richten to this land. If it's a silly legend that it is.
Hmm.
What did bring you to this land? Did he, or did you come of your own accord?
Look at me. What do you see? An old man. A legend, supposedly. And I'm pushing 85 at this point. I don't have much time left. And if I'm going to fulfill my destiny, and my destiny even, if I'm going to fulfill my duties as a monster hunter, I should make sure to take out the king of monsters. Even so, patience is more of a virtue than rash action. As I said, I may not be young as I was, but I can certainly wait at least a little while longer for my opening. So yes, I did come here, seeking to end. I'm doing my best to stay undercover. Seeing as how poorly that went. And now we're in this situation. Have you... You mentioned that you came across vampire spawn before, yes? All of
Indeed.
you? What else have you slain?
Cultists, undead.
We just start going through the list and be like, remember when we fought? Oh yeah.
A stick.
Some sort of. Oh!
Some
oh,
sort
yeah!
of rat-like monster.
Immediately throws. Yeah, it had a giant freaking guillotine axe. Halberd thing.
Oh yeah, it was like a strange
It's like a
danger
fucking
noodle.
weird- Yeah, it was like a weird, angry, demonic ferret. Like,
Crawled-
fucking massive.
Crawled through the walls and
Could literally teleport.
Smash cut to IRL CG throwing something against the wall. It's a cat, damn it!
could mess with your mind and is incredibly deadly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we really didn't fight them, but we dealt with ghosts.
Truth be told, it might have been the source of Mordenkainen's broken mind.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh yes, and the greatest monster of all.
So,
Man.
I'm saving that, Sam. That is a great fucking thing to say.
So, you fought people, twig monsters,
Mm-hmm.
a furry danger noodle, as you described it, skeletons.
Yes.
That's it.
That was like a
It was some sort of psychosis demon.
thumbs over to Hope. Oh, and also we faced like these weird, like, what were they? The crazy people, you know, the ones that were creating the twig monsters and stuff. Those
So,
guys.
The wild
people.
folk?
Would you call them?
We also fought bones.
Yes, the skeletons.
Skeleton.
Cultists. Also dealt with an imp.
Lots of wolves. So many wolves.
Lots and lots of wolves. That too.
Yes.
Any of them on 2 feet?
I mean, we did
Almost.
run into one.
We almost fought one on the way here.
So what you're telling me is, in this land you have mostly beaten up people, some vampires, some bones, and the admittedly only interesting thing that you have taken care of, this psychosis demon, which is not one I'm familiar with, I will openly admit. But you are so woefully underprepared. You mentioned skeletons. Did any of them summon other skeletons? Were they spectral? Were they infernal? Did they have the ability to scream?
I didn't give them the chance.
Oh, that's right.
True.
Yeah, Hope kind of iced most of them in like a single second.
You're trying to puff out your chest. Put it back in.
I mean, not
I've been-
really, but just being
I've
there.
been fighting a lot more frightening things than skeletons and people and twigs. And I can assure you that all of those things, the stuff of nightmares that you have heard about in rumor and legend, things that you cannot possibly comprehend exist in this land, and you are not prepared for it as you are.
Well, what we lack in experience, we make up for in pretty damn good luck. And also, I'd say charisma.
We are also incredibly stubborn.
And I punch.
That
That's
too.
chalky. Yes, you do.
So I'd say combining our forces together should at least yield some positive result. Besides, there's still other factors we need to put in. Like the other cards.
Listen, I said I would be your ally in this. I will not accompany you. Are we clear?
That's fine. We just need to find the other members of these cards. Maybe they'll jump in your place.
I want one of you to roll an insight check.
Just one
you
of
can
us?
pick just one of you,
Okay.
no help from anyone, and you can pick.
Who has the best insight? So, Choggy, yes? Because Choggy's been doing well today?
I'd say Hope, and also, god damn it, that's great! Put it on a shirt!
Hope has to have the best insight. I can't
Hope
imagine.
has
I can't imagine anyone has a better insight than Hope.
Hope has a whopping 7 insight. That's
Yeah.
pretty dang strong.
Yeah.
And also, if I may, can I do something stupid?
No.
I would like to pat Hope on the back and potentially give them guidance.
I'm gonna say no.
God damn it.
This is kind of off the cuff. 20
Doesn't matter.
That's good though.
Damn solid. I'm gonna message you something, Hope.
Oh shit, getting into the secret stuff.
Secret. Hope has a secret.
Tell me your secrets, Eggo Waffle.
Do with that information what you will. Actually, you know what? I can wait. I was going to say we could take a break, but I can go for a little bit longer.
Okay.
We are coming up on a good bio break time, though.
I think I understand. We should leave, but before we do, you say that we are unprepared for what stands before us. Is there anything you can do to help prepare us for this?
I think I can help. So here's what I'll do for you. First off, I'm skilled in healing arts. Come to me with something you think will give you almost no hope, and I should be able to help you out. And no, I'm not making a joke on your name, dear Hope. Second, I suppose I can part with this. Doesn't really do much good for me alone anyways. And he hands Hope a piece of paper.
Ooh.
I look at the paper.
It is a scroll of raised dead.
Oh. Cool. Wonderful, in case one of us fucking dies.
I am just going to hold on to that.
Just put that in the little pocket of safe forever.
Yep.
Ooh.
And I have one. And lastly, since you are woefully unprepared, I can give you a little expertise on something that I've hunted. It'll take a while to actually give it, so I would recommend you buckle up. And above game, go ahead and think of one common type of monster that you think that you might run into, and I, as the DM, will give you as much information as I can about it.
Per person or all together?
Just one.
Oh shit. Okay, things are getting real.
And while you guys think of what you might ask Van Richten, that's where we're going to take a break.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Is he gonna kick us
shit.
out, by the way, or are we gonna get to stay the night in here?
Yeah, that is a good question.
We'll address that when we come back.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm gonna go get me some chips.
I also need to thank Tig for the raid with 7 people. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. Alright,
Oh.
it's pee time. No! Wiley, don't make me hydrate right before I had to pee.
You gotta refill the tank.
Well, hydrate after.
Yeah.
I've hydrated. Now I go pee.
Oh. Okay, but seriously, what are we all thinking here? Because that's some really serious stuff.
I second Trog.
I love you, Gaza.
Hey, that was Sen's suggestion. I just seconded it.
I know. I love you guys. Never change. Please.
I vote either vampire or undead in general.
I was thinking vampire, yeah.
Vampire, lichen. Anything undead, technically.
I feel like
I'm back.
I feel like basic undead is probably like. I feel like if we say undead, he's just gonna tell us, yes, just make.
The
oh,
greatest
you're
monster
undead."
of all. Man.
Beat them with logic and love. And if that
Tell us
doesn't
about
work,
Grung.
how do we kill Shaggy? Because we're pretty sure he's going to be the one that takes over.
I will be cruel and cruel
But will you be cool while you're cruel?
always. That's not off the debate.
Well, you have tentacles.
Serious question. Does he seem at all confused by my appearance?
As the robot? I'm not sure, actually. Shit.
I also is grateful nobody's trying to kill him, because...
Has the monster
Goblin.
slayer seen a warforged?
That's a really good question.
I
are goblins
would...
monsters.
BJ, you back?
I think he's getting something to eat.
Oh, I thought
Or
I
a
heard
frog
you
man.
back.
Well, don't
There
forget.
it is.
Or an exotic goblin?
Very exotic, high quality, straight import from Goblonia.
The rarest of monsters.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Well, don't forget, he already met you guys.
That's true.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
Nick Tapio already met you guys.
true. Let's see.
Behavior.
We already kind of figured vampires. Because we dealt with three of them. We know general undead don't like radiant and holy
Right.
stuff.
If we want to learn about Fae IL, we should ask this guy.
Oh, I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
not. Let's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no questions, just violence. That is.
Goblins.
That's just straight murder.
I actually just, if I recall, he mentioned, Rictavio mentioned he's met my kind before, right?
He has.
Okay. That was just information that that I had scrolled really poorly in my notes. I just thought of it. Although seriously, like, talking about what we should pick, I'm still voting for vampire because I feel like that's probably going to be the most useful overall. I feel like
Fair.
if we're too broad and say undead, he's going to give us a really, really shoddy advice.
Yeah.
I'll throw this out above game. Just saying undead, that ain't gonna cut the cake.
Yeah.
Personally, I know we've only seen one, but lichen would be a pretty interesting one, especially if we run into, like, God forbid, a pack of them. Because above game, we all know how terrifying they are. In game, we got no idea.
I feel like it's a vote between the two, lichen and vampires.
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
I just got back. Hello.
we've been chatting about what to ask him.
My personal vote is either vampires or werewolves.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've settled
The
on.
vampires
Probably.
seems to make the most sense, though.
Alright, I think we
Since, you know, Strahd. If nothing,
Yeah,
if no other argument, Strahd.
I think we should just, like, pick. I think it's just, unless anyone has any other suggestions, I think it's just between that. Anyone got anything else? Sen,
Oh.
Wiley?
Would we know about, stake through the heart, sunlight, and all that? Garlic.
You would know of these legends. You're not sure which ones are true, though.
Fair enough. Alright, let's ask how we kill Alucard.
Simple. You just stop believing in him. You stop believing he exists. And also you pull the animation funding.
All right. Roll call. Haza.
Yeah.
Tart.
Actually voting.
J Frost.
What's up?
Sen.
Beep.
Willie.
Not here. I mean here.
Roll an insight on that. Okay. Okay, so what did you all settle on? This is me asking officially.
I'll just say, alright, so all for vampires?
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. So,
Wait, hold on. What are we voting?
voting because we basically settled the vampires or lichens, right?
Yep.
So that I was just saying we should just do a majority vote because otherwise we'll just be sitting there tossing up between the two.
Yeah,
Oh, well, like I said, if anyone's got another suggestion to throw in, now's the time.
I got nothing. Ghosts.
Honestly, I'm gonna cast my vote for Lycan.
Okay. So J Frost is for Lycan. Willie, Tart, and Haza are for vampires.
I vote the thing we fought the most. Man.
Jesus.
Cultists.
Okay. Van Rick goes, okay, so, have you heard of something called a nut shot?
But what if they
Alright.
don't have those?
Alright, so I'm hearing vampire. Going once, going twice.
Oh, hold on.
Hopan fastens a bolt and hands it to Van Richten.
I get it.
I don't.
And
There's
on
I
that,
can't make jokes for that. I'm sorry. I need to breathe. Give me a moment.
okay. Now let me roll something for Van Richten to see how good this information is. He does have advantage. Oh my god! Wow.
Is that good?
So I rolled on a D100.
Yeah.
First roll was a 10.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this is going lower is better, correct?
Higher is better in this instance.
Ooh.
Then he rolled a 97.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh shit.
So.
Hi, Fenric. Okay. I'm sorry.
So-
This we need a quote channel now for this.
They're gray and have pointy teeth.
Vampires, eh? Guess that's obvious. Most important for you to know. Here's what I can share. And I'll have something for you guys after this, but they can change into bats, clouds of mist, they can be themselves. They're particularly resilient, perhaps legendarily so. If you kill one, quote unquote, it doesn't actually die. Instead, it transforms into mist and returns to its place of origin. There it can be killed. And while it's there, it regains its strength. This is not concrete, however, simply normal means. We'll circle back to this. Most powerful is its regenerative capabilities. As long as they are not exposed to holy water or holy power, they will heal constantly, much more powerfully than that of their spawn. They can walk on walls, they can walk upside down on ceilings. They can't enter a residence without invitation from one of the occupants. And before you ask, and I'm going to just let you know in advance, that will not work on Strahd. Everywhere is his.
Even other domains, like entrances via other planes of existence.
Think what you will. It's not something I've ever had a chance to test. I haven't actually killed Strahd before, after all, or throw him out into another plane. All vampires are vulnerable to running water. If they are exposed to running water, they will begin to melt. It's quite bloody, and I've made good use of it before. If you stake it through the heart, it will be incapacitated. Straight up paralyzed if they are in their vulnerable spots. And, as you could probably guess, sunlight burns them. They are almost helpless before it. Normal ones, anyways. The problem will be finding the sunlight. They're also known to call upon bats or rats or wolves to aid them, though this seems not very common for them. And lastly, most importantly, and I need to establish the importance of this one, if a vampire looks you in the eye, it can assert its will to dominate you. While you are influenced in such a way, it can... well, it's not pure mind control. You're still somewhat in control, but you seem to think whatever they suggest is the best course of action, and that the vampire is a trusted friend and worthy of your protection as much as you would protect one another. You can fight it, but you have to be very careful about it. If you want to break free of this, a simple knock upside the head, or perhaps something that could remove being charmed, would be easiest. And that is all of their capabilities.
Above game, I think I got everything. Vigorous vampire notes.
Let's everyone have it.
I do have a couple questions before we leave. You mentioned healing. Perhaps we can use your expertise now. We encountered a young girl in the village who was a victim in a magic experiment gone wrong. Long story short, someone inexperienced tried teleportation magic with her and a cat. Now she thinks that she is a cat.
Unfortunate.
Yes, by a very stupid child.
So,
Do you know of any ways to reverse the effects on her mind?
has she had therapy at all? I know it seems silly, but you'd be surprised.
She spoke with the abbot. I know that much.
Fine. Any spells? What spells were cast? What healing has been attempted?
I do not know, but the abbot was unable to cure her.
Either it's going to require a lot more power than what we've got, or I don't know.
Above game, you guys do know what actually would cure her.
I
It
didn't know if we
was
could
greater
say it.
restoration, right? That we learned.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know if we could say it. Yeah.
So, what magics have been tried? I assume lesser restoration.
I assume as much.
Greater restoration would be the next step.
I am not skilled enough to attempt that yet.
He's gonna roll an insight. Wow, crap roll. So, You think I can help out somehow?
You spoke highly of your healing skills. So, it was worth asking.
Then I pose this solution to you. I do have that spell, but I do not have it now. And while it does not seem that it is of particular interest into the slaying of Strahd, I can assume that it's something that weighs on your own minds. I'd much rather not have that as a distraction. So, here's my proposition. I, as Van Richten, cannot be seen out and about. I cannot show my healing magic. And I don't have it on me, as I said anyways. So, you will have to find a way to get her and me in the same place while keeping my identity secret. And before you ask, no, I will not be going out as Rictavio to do the healing.
Well, if we're trying to be discreet, I can kind of make certain people, well, harder to see, so to speak.
I don't put much faith in base magic. No offense to you, but that is probably the first thing that Strahd would immediately think to counter and look for. No, it's smarter to pursue more mundane efforts that would go below the radar.
What, like travel by cart? In a box?
Such methods are up to you. If you come up with a solution, I will gladly hear it and I will follow it. But until then, I cannot risk my identity getting out there.
Well, cats like boxes, and she thinks she's the cat, so. Yeah.
That is true. And as far as a place to, well, do this at, I've got two ideas. One, we could create a meetup area, one of your choosing. Immediately points to Van Richten. Someplace that can already be pre-prepared. Won't have any prying eyes. And if need be, certain wards to keep out certain individuals.
Your propensity for talking in vagaries is quite vexing.
Thank you. I am a man of the cloth, after all.
He rolls his eyes a little bit.
Or
And
we could meet with the other wizard in his abode. He does know the situation. He is curious.
you can convince this wizard, I would be willing to, as long as we can get this safely done.
Who knows, maybe you two could have a lot in common.
I don't like that idea. I think if we take too many people there, it doesn't really become a good hiding spot.
Yeah, point there, Choggy. You have a very good point. There's got to be something. Maybe a... Damn it. I'm sure we'll figure out something.
Let's think of a place that would have adequate protection.
Wait a minute. We're an idiots. Adequate protection against Strahd's forces? The church.
The church you sanctified, yes?
Yes.
Van Richten picks up his cane and starts tapping it a little bit. Seems to be thinking. That could work.
Not only that, Isaac's now in charge. He could literally have the guard on patrol for any suspicious activity that could alert Strahd. It's basically a fortified position with a holy epicenter.
Well, you're a fool for thinking that it's even close to fully safe, but you are right in that it's probably safer than most. I
It works.
suppose we could do that. I'll still need time to prepare the spell, though.
Any objections or concerns, Fred? Looks at everybody.
But we had to find the girl first. We don't know where she went.
Above game, I didn't think she left. But that was a sentence. Above game, she was still there, right? With the maid.
We don't know where any of the Walker kids went after the whole shit went on downtown. They
But
sort of vanished.
Except for her, right? Or am I wrong?
They
Feel free.
all were kind of lost. Not dead lost, but like lost.
I'm sure they're still in Valaki. It's just they're
Yeah.
laying low right now after Mama kind of went, crazy.
Which, who knows
Would
where the
I-
fuck she is.
Would
Yeah.
I be able to recall what she was wearing? Locate object.
That is fair.
Although it has to be within 1,000 feet, so as long as I'm there, I can find them.
Certainly an
she's-
interesting train of thought.
If she's wearing a unique collar, maybe. Because, cats and collars.
Or jewelry, anything.
Was she
True.
wearing a
Distinct.
collar?
I mean, she's a literal human being, so I'd hope not.
Well,
Necklace?
ring?
A special... hell, even a shirt, I guess.
She
Says
was wearing.
object,
She
so-
was wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
There's one little fly in the ointment, though. I don't think Kyle actually met her.
Actually,
you were
no.
talking to the cats.
No, he
No.
would have met her.
At the stage.
We
Ah.
They were
also
on
met,
stage, right?
and we did
Yeah.
also meet them
Yeah.
originally, and we pissed off.
Yeah.
Bill and I, yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
CG approves.
CG approves of this plan. So, to expedite things a little bit, Sir Van Richten looks out. It's 11 o'clock, or at least I think it is. And as active as I am still 85, and I could use some sleep. How about you?
Yes, please. We have been walking all day.
We could all use some rest.
I don't know, I'm pretty okay. Still on Herb's back.
Yep. God, I still love this music.
Surprisingly multi-useful.
Really is. Laps.
It gives me serious RuneScape vibes.
But you know
Okay,
what's
so-
better?
Okay,
You
so
know-
I wasn't the only one.
You know what's better though, right?
Actual RuneScape music?
Copy
golems.
I love this. I like to think that when nobody's looking, Strahd actually just plays smooth jazz.
On the organ. Organ
Not just the
jazz.
organ. He's playing smooth jazz on the organ with his feet and a saxophone in his hand.
Aww.
Sen.
Aww. Oh, that's funny though. You know, wait. What about tea?
It has to be plain water? I mean, we could
Caffeine?
argue.
Sugar?
So you all get the benefit of a long rest.
Right.
Wait. Oh,
Now-
yes, that's not effect.
Are we gonna go for that plan this day? Or the next day or whatever? Did I have locate object prepared or no?
Good question.
That's a very good question.
I'm definitely taking branding smite, cause fuck invisibility. That was a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guessing hope can just detect magic as a ritual, so I don't need that.
By the way, this is just above game. Like, if you have something you want to add to the scene, you still can. But I wanted to make sure we all knew that there was a long rest coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of what to do. What the best thing to do next would be.
Hmm. Yeah, because I got nothing that I can do.
I want to ask him one last question. You didn't seem at all disturbed by my appearance. Have you met my kind before?
Once, it was not kind. Warforged are interesting, to say the least.
Interesting how?
I met them. They were a target of mine. It's strange. Your body is composed primarily of metal, and in the case that I dealt with, stone. It behaves very strangely for curses of the flesh, like lycanthropy or vampirism.
That's strange.
Also much more dangerous. Strange as it seems, but you are part inorganic material. Curses find a way around it. The case I dealt with, it was a case of lycanthropy. Inorganic material cannot be cursed to feed on flesh. But what happens when you do curse inorganic material? Or specifically, a location becomes cursed.
What happened in your case?
They became well, I suppose the carrier would be the best way to put it. Everything within 30 feet of them would start showing symptoms of the curse. Almost as if they were ground themselves but desecrated and walking. Above game, Hope does not get cursed with lycanthropy or anything. She becomes desecrated.
Oh. Oh, good.
Good boy.
Does that still count as a curse?
I never tested it. I had to slay the Warforged before they got more out of hand. It was certainly an odd case, to say the least, so I'm afraid that my own knowledge, extensive as it might be, is a bit lacking.
Thank you for your insights.
Alright. Last chance to ask Van Richten anything. Going once.
I've got nothing.
Going twice.
I got nothing.
And scene. You all take a thoroughly needed long rest. Everyone go ahead and restore spell slots, hit points, everything.
Yay!
As you wake up the next day, you awaken at the top of the tower. Van Richten is not there. Seem to be by yourselves.
Can I look around to see if like he maybe left a note or anything?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception.
Cool, the long rest didn't help me at all. 6. Fucking hell.
You look around, and even with that low roll, you look out the window. No one's out there, and he's like, wait, that's dumb. And then you look over on the desk, and there's indeed a note. I will be staying as Rictavio in Vallaki for 3 days. That's all it says.
So, above game, unrelated to where we may want to go next, I do have something I want to do. I want to go back outside. I want to investigate that cart again.
Okay?
Are there like any small, like on the image it looks like there are windows to look into the cart?
You head outside, and the cart is not there anymore.
Okay, never mind.
You can kind of guess where that cart might have gone.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I got nothing then. Above game, guess we should go back to Vallaki and try to find the Wachter family, right?
Yeah, fine still. I'll step back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Doggo had an emergency.
Popo.
Yeah.
Or if we want to say fuck it, we could just above game, we do have a lead for the village of Barovia now, as well. But I don't mind going back to Vallaki if we want to try to do the thing with Stella.
I would say probably get the thing with Stella done, just so that way it kind of potentially above game. The reason I want to do this is because A, you know, like Stella's been through hell, and you know, the one who put her through that is, I think we can all agree, is kind of super dead. And B, if Lady Walker is still around, kind of serves as a dual-edged sword of, hey, we told you we would help your daughter, and B, like, you know, potentially gets that off of our back if she's anywhere around with those cultists.
I guess so, yeah. Because I'll maybe check in on Isaac and see how things are going. So, I guess I don't want to speak for everyone. I guess we can vote. Vote for all in favor of going back to Vallaki.
I
Hey.
took locate objects, so
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to use it.
J Frost, Haza.
I'm good for it.
I'm not sure if that picked up. Hello?
Yes,
Yeah, we still hear you, bud.
Okay, so sorry, this mic is really shitty.
you're good.
Oh, you're fine.
I vote Vallaki.
All right, then that is what we're gonna do, Mr. DM.
All right. You head out once more. And let me change the music. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually click on the whoops.
Also, is it just me, or did the picture change, like, color? Like, it went from grayish to, like, grayish purple now.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Be back.
The
Pog.
picture changed.
We back in the town.
Not quite yet. Well, actually, 1 second.
Oh.
Uh-oh, random encounter.
I wouldn't mind hitting things.
Hmm.
As you're traveling along the road, you hear sound of hooves behind you.
I guess we turn around.
Looking back to see what the hell?
Yeah.
You see a cart being pulled by a single horse. It seems to be coming up from down the road past where the tower was. You've been walking for about an hour at this point.
Does the cart have a driver?
It does.
Okay. Had to make sure.
It's approaching you. Not aggressively, but as it comes up to you, it stops. The driver gets off. And he goes, "Oh, travelers. I rarely see travelers these days. Greetings. Are you well?
How does this person look? Can you give can you give a description of this, what I assume to be man?
It is a man.
Yes.
It is. He has gray hair, gray eyebrows. He's currently wearing deep blue robes with golden accents, and has a bit of a coiffed haircut, like short but not short but kept. It's like, I haven't seen you around before. May I inquire your names?
Hi, I'm
Okay.
Chuggy.
Oh.
Hello, Choggy.
Sorry, I'm currently looking at something.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to go next.
Quick question, CG.
Mhm.
With these kinds of robes, is there any symbols on them? Markings of sorts?
Roll a religion check.
Oh boy, religion, here I go.
Just him?
I'll say that you can also roll as well. Hope. You would also be able to tell.
Thank you. Alright, let's roll them bones. 13 again, fucking hell.
On
And-
each of this man's sleeves is a symbol dedicated to the Morning Lord.
Hmm. Interesting. I see you're a man of the faith.
He smiles gently and doesn't seem to respond further.
CG.
Yes.
Can I remember any descriptions of a certain someone?
Oh.
Go ahead and PM them to me, and I will answer.
I think I might have. I think I might be thinking the same thing.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
The man is waiting as only Choggy has introduced themselves.
Can I insight him?
Sure. What are you looking to insight?
His intentions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do the same?
I would like to as well.
May we?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Cool. Just
Oof.
my
Oof.
my rolls have been getting worse and worse as the session has gone along.
It only goes mid-hill from here, man. You just gotta buy into the dip.
Gray.
5 was cocked.
Can I put them out of their misery?
Roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye, cruel world. Perception?
Wait, perception?
Yips.
I perceive the gods.
Oh, there they are.
Ah, fair.
You know what? I'll keep keep the 16. It's the same number anyway, so it's not a big deal. Gray and Dagon, this man is about to rob you. File and Hope. General pleasantries and curiosity. It looks like he literally is just meeting you for the first time and is getting curious.
Kind of in a...
I am Hope. And you, sir?
Pleasure to meet you, Hope. I actually do not have a name, but most people have simply taken to calling me the Abbot.
Kind of going wide-eyed on hearing that one. Well, pleased to meet you, Your Holiness.
I've heard that title many times in recent days.
Oh? Well, I do try to get around as much as I can. He also looks... Oh, he looks over to you, Hope. And he gets kind of a look on his face for just a moment. And I don't believe I've met someone like you before. But, oh, where are my manners? I haven't gotten the name of the rest of you.
Rosvon.
Fael.
Dagon.
Pleased to meet all of you. He extends a handshake to each of you individually. Does anyone refuse?
And no, and before you do anything, I am wearing gloves.
With my
Crouches
previous
down, yes.
insight check, Gray would be a bit hesitant, but I do think he would shake his hand.
Safety's sake, mage hand. He's gonna mage hand it. He'll keep his hand tucked into his robe, but he'll create the mage hand through his robe to make it seem as if it's like a normal hand.
He smiles gently as he shakes your hands. Not vigorously, just very gently. And he says, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Well, I'm afraid you all seemed a bit out of place that you were traveling this way. I myself am headed back to the Abbey back in Kresk. I simply wanted to see if you'd like to come along with. I have another passenger right now, so it'll be a little cramped, but...
Oh. Kresk. Wait,
Kresk was the
Kresk.
first town we were in.
oh, above game. Interesting. What do y'all think, team?
I mean, we already told. How long would a ride from where we currently are to Kresk be, if we were to go?
With horse and carriage, several hours. But if you were to hoof it from Kresk back to Vallaki, that'd probably add about a day to your travel. Not a full day, but like a solid 8 hours, and with the travel there, it'll pretty much eat up your entire day.
So we could do this and still have enough time to meet Rictavio.
You could.
Probably not in the same day, but over the course of the next 3 days.
If I might entertain an idea here,
Please do.
we can't really necessarily go back to Kresk without a reason, correct? By order of their Burgermeister, we can't come back without an actual reason.
Well, the Abbey I don't think is actually in Kresk. Isn't
No,
it?
no, no, no.
As
Wait,
for
what?
clarification, it basically is. It's
Oh.
above Kresk, but the only way to get to the Abbey is through the town.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we should.
here's what I was.
I would still think we would be allowed if we're with the abbot.
We could. My proposal is that we tell the abbot we will meet you in your abbot, but we will meet you later on as we have business to attend to. But it gives us a reason to go through Kresk. It gives us permission to go through Kresk because we actually have a reason. The abbot could tell them. So we aren't just walking up to the gate and being like, "Hey, can you let us in?"
And I'm fine with whatever.
Ismark is going to chime in on this one, actually. Uh, Friends, if I may,
Yes.
I would really like to get back to Barovia sooner rather than later. I understand this diversion to go cure Stella, but Kresk is quite far.
I agree. We have no proper business back in Kresk. I agree with Ismark.
At least not yet. But turns back to the abbot. Forgive me, Your Holiness. Unfortunately, we will have to ask for a rain check. But I do believe that once we finish with our affairs and complete a few of our tasks, we can stop by and meet you again.
That would be most wonderful. He looks you up and down. Are you perhaps a man of the cloth?
I am, but not of these lands. A much farther land.
Oh. Well, you are still spreading light into this land as much as you can, yes?
As best as I can serve my god.
Oh, that would be. We are most fortunate to have you then. Such a dreary place, this land. Any light that we can spare, after all.
Ah! That's also a good point.
He l- looks on over to Hope again. I'm I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with someone of your species?
That's one way of putting it, yes.
Um, if it's all right with you, may I ask, what are you?
I am a warforged. A being built, rather than born. Infused with magic, but very much alive.
Hmm. So, alive, you say, but built. That's really fascinating. He looks on over your armor, and you also serve a higher power. Do you? I don't mean to impose. I simply see similar. What's the word? similar symbols to myself and Dagon here.
Indeed. I serve the sovereign of the forge.
Oh. So you are also in service to a higher power then. Oh, that is most fascinating. Forgive me, my curiosity is getting the better of me. And as he says that, you hear a moaning coming from inside his carriage. Oh, one moment. That would be my own guest. He kind of walks over back to the carriage and goes, "Are you all right?"
As soon as he turns around, unable to see me, I'm going to use. I'm going to cast Find Familiar, and I'm going to make Kago a spider. Spider Kago is going to crawl into the carriage.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay, I have to pull up spider stats really quick. For the spider, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Uh, +4 to stealth. So, where's my stealth? This is +4. 13. I should have known. I should have thought before I decided, oh fuck, I want to do something. I should have fucking thought.
Okay. The spider wanders in.
And if it,
And
I don't know if it matters, but it does have dark vision.
it doesn't.
Okay.
The carriage it's not blocked out. It does have windows open to the outside. Inside you see a man in a straitjacket. And from your position you can actually hear this conversation. He goes, "I'm hungry." Well, that wasn't quite the right voice I wanted to give him. I'm hungry. Oh, don't worry. I have some food for you. Let me check my satchel. And he pulls out, from a bag that he had on the wall, a loaf of bread. He says, "Here, let me finish talking with my new friends. And for now," he pulls off a piece of bread and he hands it to the individual who obviously can't hold on to it, so he feeds the bread to him. There. That will... Please, permit me to finish with my new acquaintances, and I will be back to feed you the rest. And the man just goes,
Can I roll some sort of check to get an idea of this man's physical and or mental state?
The one in the straitjacket?
Yes.
Go for it.
What kind of check would that be?
Insight.
Insight. Oh boy. 10.
Okay.
I'm trying my best.
This man, for a second, it takes you a little second, and it's like, is he perhaps, like, drugged in some way? He just doesn't seem to have any emotions. Barely seems to care or register for anything. That's what you get.
We're gonna lean over to Fael. And I'm going to whisper to Fael, use your divine sense.
Alright. Roll 20 is kind of lagging, so give me a moment.
You're good.
Also, can I roll insight when he mentioned the light, if that was genuine? I didn't want to interrupt earlier.
In regards to what?
When he mentioned bringing light or spreading the light, because that would
Uh,
have resonated with Fayao.
sure. You can go ahead.
Eventually.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you've heard of a lot of like holy men talk about the light and all that, and it just sounds kind of like you've heard it all before.
Does he get anything with his divine sense?
The sense of celestial being. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. You know how it is.
Celestial.
Is your guest okay? He sounded like he was in pain.
The abbot kind of returns. I need to find where I left myself in my notes real quick. Jericho is fine. He's, well, he is suffering from something native to the land of Barovia. I call it oisistemia. It doesn't really have a name. It's almost a terminal case of apathy. I've noted in some of the citizens, they simply just walk around, not having a care. I like to visit these towns. Visit those that display the symptoms, and with their permission, I take them back to the Abbey to study them and look for perhaps a cure.
CJ,
Yes.
I'm. Forgive me. I'm reading the thing for divine sense, and it allows the user to know the location of the thing it's detecting. Since Fael can see the abbot, would Fael know that the ping is coming from the abbot because he sees the abbot and he knows the celestial's location?
It is coming from the abbot.
Okay. I wasn't sure
I
that was
heard you visited a
metagaming.
young lady in the village who was having some mental issues. The lady thought that she was a cat.
Oh, dear Stella. I tried my best to help her, but it's my deepest shame that I was unable to. Please, has she improved?
What did you attempt?
I attempted a simple restoration spell on her. Nothing major. Simple, lesser restoration. My powers simply weren't enough, it seemed.
We've been looking into it, and we think that it might take a far greater restoration, trademark, to help her.
I love it when KD Bot works.
That's Monkey Island humor right there.
What did he say the name of the guy in the cart was?
Jirko. Jirko.
Jirko. Okay, thank you.
Perhaps you'll have more luck with her than I.
We are trying, but I fear it is far greater than my capabilities.
And mine. Truly a shame. I wish her the best. I don't know what I could do to help her.
In fact, we are going that way now to attempt one last cure.
Oh. Oh, really? Um, if you don't mind my asking, if you do cure her, could you please let me know? It would take a great weight off my soul.
If we get the chance, sure.
Oh, please. Thank you ever so much. If you ever wish to stop by the Abbey, just let the citizens of Kresk know that the Abbot would like to see you. They should let you inside.
Thank you, we will.
He will give a very light bow. Um, I will probably have to tend to Jirko for a little bit and then head off. Um, if you are unwilling to travel with me, I understand. So, in the meantime, I wish you safe travels along these roads.
And you as well.
He will give a slight bow and he will go back into the cart. The cart is not moving since he is going to have to feed Jirko for a little bit, but if you guys would like to walk away, then by all means.
Is my spider still in the cart?
It depends. Is your spider still in the cart?
I need to double check the rules of Find Familiar. Give me a second. Just because I would like the spider to still be in the cart, but I need to double check. All your familiar is within 100 feet of you. Okay. Yeah. So I am going to keep my spider in the cart. And
Okay.
as we're walking away, I'm going to listen in on the conversation in the cart. And once I reach 100 feet and lose my senses of the spider, I'm going to dispel it.
Okay. While the spider is in the
Or I
cart,
guess
you hear.
dismiss him temporarily.
While the spider is in the cart, you hear. Um, um, the sound of eating.
They're not talking at all?
They're not talking at all.
Damn it. Alright. Yeah. After 100 feet. Actually, I'll wait until the cart starts moving again. And then once it does, I'll dispel it and then resummon it. Well, I'll dismiss him and then resummon Keigo on my shoulder.
As you wait for a little bit, the abbot, while he is still feeding the man, says, "I'm afraid I'm not one for conversation. You may wish to scamper along, little friend."
Oh,
Oh.
busted.
Can I insight that?
There's no need for an insight. He's talking to your familiar.
Ooh.
Well, yes, but can I insight that as he knows it's a familiar, or he just thinks it's a spider in the cart?
Go ahead and roll the insight.
Okay. Come on. 14.
He seems to just be addressing the spider.
Okay.
Past that, you're not sure.
Spider will crawl out of the cart. And then
Bum game.
and then when the
Do
spider
I-
gets out of the cart, I will dismiss it.
Yes, Willie?
Do I know if he is a celestial, or does he just have like celestial energy or presence about him?
You can tell he is a celestial.
Oh,
Ooh.
I will tell the party about that.
That is extremely noteworthy.
Okay, that's a big fucking chess piece.
That man straight up celestial.
CG.
Yes.
Now that we know it, would we be able to note the features? I know the picture has golden eyes.
The golden eyes are admittedly something the artist took liberty with, but now that you kind of know he is a celestial, it almost fits because you felt unusually calm around him, and he was extremely handsome, and I'm talking like supernaturally so. Basically, if you didn't know, you wouldn't put the pieces together.
But now, it does make sense.
Yes.
But why would he be allowed to stay here?
Who knows? Sorry, I actually wasn't sure if that was in character or above game.
Ick.
Sorry.
Ick.
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 Why indeed? Bismarck pipes up. Such a being of good? Here?
Are all celestials good? Are there not bad gods?
I mean, above game, you maybe in game.
Aren't well, celestials are heralds of gods, right? Aren't the heralds of evil gods just demons?
Eh, I mean,
With rare exception.
eh, Hope is correct. Technically, there are, well, and CG, quick question.
Yes.
Considering my order and its origins, would I know a lot about potentially a few the evil celestials and such?
Hmm. Roll a religion.
Just flat?
Yeah.
Alright, wasn't
Because
sure.
this is admittedly not exactly your order's forte. It's close, but not quite. If that makes sense.
Fair enough. Let's go religion. 18!
You do know that it is possible for celestials to fall. As for pure evil celestials, not really a thing.
Alright. I remember reading up within the archives of my order. As far as celestials being born of pure evil, not per se, but of them falling, there are many records. Well, many as in those that have managed to live long enough. Above game, is there anything noteworthy, like in terms of fallen celestials, that I could expunge?
I would say no.
Got it. So, like, as I said, celestials born out of rage, malice, and evil. No, not possible. But they can be brought to those levels. Though it takes, well, a heavy action.
You hear the whinny of a horse in the background as you see the carriage and the abbot approaching. And in a gentle trot, he passes by you, gives you all a light wave, and passes further into the mist ahead.
Wait, so he turned around?
No, he was going your way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
he went bye-bye.
Yeah, his destination was past where you guys are headed.
Okay.
Uh, perhaps Perhaps this is something we should think on later. We do still need to cure Stella and make it back to Barovia today.
We do, however, the thought of a rogue celestial in these lands is extremely disturbing.
We can't
We don't.
we can't rule out the possibility that the abbot has fallen from grace.
Or worse, he's not just fallen, he's practically in tandem with the Lord of the Lands. And if so, we need to be prepared to either fix that or end it.
But he seeks to heal.
I have to agree with Fael. I didn't notice anything malicious with his attitude.
Have you heard the saying, the path to hell is paved with good intentions?
If he has fallen, as you said, would he still be as caring as he showed?
I don't know.
Would he not? Would he not lose his power from his god?
It could be a front that he's putting forward to get the good graces of the people.
True. As well as the fact that, remember, Barovia's different. Yes, we still have our powers and abilities here, but... Well, who's to say he hasn't found another source of energy?
How powerful should they be?
Depends on the hierarchy. Certain angels are, well, nothing more than messengers. Some are warriors, some are absolute terrors. And then, well, there's even been
Medics.
rumors. Well, there's been rumors of angels practically being on the same levels as gods. But those ones you never hear about.
This is all way over my head.
Came to kill a vampire, and now we're dealing with a lot of other shit.
I got it. He's powerless because there's no sun here.
I mean, maybe?
Hmm.
He didn't actually say what kind of god he served.
The Morning Lord?
Ah, that's right, it was on his sleeve.
Gray kind of eyes the symbol of the Morning Lord that he has.
What about New Hope? What are you thinking?
For now, we shouldn't treat him as an enemy just yet. Everything we've heard of his deeds has been for the people. Yet, it isn't something we can ignore.
Agreed.
I agree.
And more importantly, it's not up to us to decide if he's friend or foe yet. And that's for the other one.
Let's not forget, we just met someone who was trying to do good as undercover as possible. Perhaps the abbot is in a similar situation. He may help, but he cannot act in a major regard.
True, but again, it's not up to us to decide yet. We still have yet to reveal this nugget of information. Plus, we don't know much about the abbot. The other, could. Anyways, let us continue. We're losing precious time.
Okay. Well, I can go on. We're gonna go on a little bit further, and we're gonna head on over to Vallaki.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Let's.
Oh, but I want to go to McDonald's.
We have McDonald's in Vallaki.
McDonald's and Vallaki.
All right, we're gonna need that 3 options for McDonald's for our group. Choggy is McDonald's. McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Where are you?
Which reminds me.
Let's go to. Can we go to Five Ghouls?
Hey Choggy, do you want a Happy Meal?
McDonald's in Vallaki.
Fun fact, I live nearby what is touted as the world's most expensive McDonald's. It,
Jeez.
It looks like the most. It's completely made of glass. It looks like it's fine dining, but it's still McDonald's inside. It's hilarious. You
Silver
approach.
Big Mac on a plate.
Yeah, a Big Mac on a plate. That sounds like a sin.
You know what they call
Oh.
a quarter pounder with cheese? You know what they call a Big Mac in France? Le Big Mac.
All right. So as you approach the town of Valaki, the guards notice you walk up, and they don't even like react at this point. They just go, "Oh, it's you again. Open the gate."
Thank you.
I'll ask one of them. Do either of you know where Isaac is?
Oh, here, there, everywhere. He's running around like a man with a head cut off. Chicken with a head cut off. Ooh.
I will try to see if I can find him. Thank you.
So, okay. You enter back into the town of Valaki. So, what next?
If I were to suggest, Isaac may have an idea as to where the Wachter family is now, or we could go and investigate their house again.
Good points.
Perhaps we should start with the house.
Agreed. Also, hopefully it hasn't been desecrated by looters.
Right.
You head on over to Wachter House. And inside, you get to the the manor grounds.
They got a bigger house.
Look, it looks well kept.
Nice. Rael, do you want to work your magic?
I will cast locate object on the dress that I last saw on Stella.
You cast the magic. You sense the dress inside the house.
It's in the house.
Hopefully that means the home.
Hopefully she hasn't changed.
Would a cat girl know how to change?
That's what... Well, maids? I don't
Fair
know.
points. Not going to ask any further.
If she escaped as a cat, well, thinking she's a cat, she would probably take the dress off? Do cats like dresses? We don't usually dress up animals.
What kind of insane madman would dress up an animal?
Well, let's find out.
Walking on into the door.
Alright, you walk up. You hear a voice inside, but it's hard to make out. And
Hey.
the door opens, and you see the young form of Carl Wachter. We're not to... Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Carl. Above game. Hey, Carl, how's the kids?
Sorry, it's just... You said, hey, Carl, and it's like, what'd you do to my freaking car? So, Sorry.
Okay, that was golden. 20 points, DG. 20 points to House DM.
Hi guys. What do we owe the pleasure to?
Carl. Mind if
Pulls
we
that
come
sword.
in?
Where's your mother?
We have something we want to discuss with you.
All right. So like, I would like for you to like not do that inside. Stella's kind of having a fit right now.
That's exactly the reason, Carl.
Okay. Well, Nikolai won't be down until we get her in her new dress, so...
What if we told you we could help you both and Stella?
Wiley.
A lot of people have said that they could help. I'm a little skeptical.
Carl, a lot of people have tried and been using the weaker stuff. We think we finally do have an idea on how to cure her. And more importantly, we also have some news concerning, well... Actually, he's gonna look to the party and kind of mouth, like, should we tell them about you-know-who going kapoof?
Yeah?
I don't think above game. I don't think they need to know
Okay,
about
okay.
Vargas's son.
Yeah. I didn't know if we should, like, be like, hey,
I don't think
her
it'll matter.
abuser's dead. And ironically by his own hand.
Dead, quote unquote.
I mean, he's a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit in the immaterium.
Let's give them the abridged version.
Yeah, well, I'll just turn back and say, we have a potential way, but we need to see if it can work.
Well, I guess you guys did sort of help us out.
I mean, you still have your house, you're still well liked in town.
Well, we're certainly not barbecued, but I wouldn't say we're well liked in town anymore.
I
Not
mean,
Not since Mom decided to be a big jerk about everything. Listen, dude. I don't blame you, but it's still kind of fresh, man.
I know, and look, if once this whole thing is settled, we're going to have at least one good night of drinking.
Ismark just kind of like nudges you in the chest.
Hey, I know my limit now.
He just points in the direction of Barovia.
I know.
So like, you came and you tried the first time and nothing helped, so like, what's different?
Anyways, do you mind?
I'm gonna roll me a persuasion check.
Oh boy, come on, it's the actual thing I'm good with.
I suppose I can assist.
Nah,
fine.
straight roll.
Oh, come on, can't the goblin put on the puppy gobble eyes?
You know what? I love that image, so yes.
Hey.
Ah, yes, bribe the DM with cute things.
File, I love you.
It worked in the other campaign. Tart.
Smile.
Alright. Here I go persuading again. 21. Yahtzee.
Well, I suppose you haven't done anything bad to us, and I think Mom said that you were interested in helping her out, so... Alright, we'll see if we can wrangle her.
You're a good man, Carl.
He dips inside, and a second later, Carl and Nikolai emerge, carrying, with noted strain, Stella, who is trying to quote-unquote claw out of Nikolai's arms. Hi!
Hello, Stella.
I'm not Stella, I'm a little kitty.
Yes.
Hello,
of
little
course.
kitty.
Little kitty, want to go for a ride?
Oh boy, are we going somewhere?
And I'll
Yes.
sort of put my arms out to take, like, as a gesture to, like, take Stella from the boys.
She reaches out, and then Nikolai kind of holds back. Bro, we're going with.
Fair enough.
Alright.
As long
Sounds
as you
good.
think you can contain her.
Bro, I've been doing this for years.
Exactly my point.
Come on, let's go. Where are we even going?
To the church.
If you say so, man.
There's going to be a special mass. In nomine e patria e spiritutia de sanctea.
You all head on over to the church. It is surprisingly sparse, even more so than usual.
We're going to have to clear out the church, by the way. Above game.
That is true.
I don't suppose Rictavio did us a favor and is actually there.
Well, you haven't gone inside yet.
Alright, gonna knock on that door.
I thought we were inside, I apologize.
Knock, knock. No one opens. But the door seems to be unlocked.
Open up the door and going, hey, Father, rev up those prayers.
There's no one inside the church.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
were you looking for Father Lucian, man?
I'm assuming he's out.
Well, he was like the first person they contact about this new council thing. So they're like briefing him on what he needs to do to be a council man, dude.
Oh, that explains a lot. It's fine. We only just need the facility.
Right? And the three of them are going to kind of sit in a pew. Now what? At this point, Stella is rapidly trying to get out off of Nikolai's lap, and he is very much keeping her in place. She hisses at him, she's a little bit like, "No, stop. Be good, okay?" Yeah.
Now we need to go acquire a friend. Because above game, Rictavio is most certainly going to be at the Blue Cow Inn. What is it called?
Blue Water Inn.
Blue Water Inn. I can never remember the second word.
Alright, so who's gonna pick up our son from soccer practice?
If somebody else wants to go get Rictavio, I can go get Father Lucian. from
I'm just
Isaac.
I'll let you know above game. You don't need Father Lucian.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God. Or thank Morning Lord, or Anumet, or whichever one we're praying to today.
I'll stay here in case they end up needing more help restraining the girl. Just in case she manages to slip away from them somehow.
Can I thaumaturgy a red dot?
You know what? You guys have so many good ideas at like the last minute.
I love it!
I actually got an easier idea.
Box?
Oh no, I still got the Batmobile.
All right,
That's right.
you
It's like
do.
True.
Just like hang it over her head and watch her bat it.
Yes!
So between the bot, the dot, and the mobile, Stella is running around the church, just happy as can be, and thoroughly distracted. So Chuggy and Dagon, you are at the church.
I think the rest of us will go and get Rictavia then.
Yeah.
I love this. This campaign is great.
It doesn't take you much. You walk into the Blue Water Inn. Erwin goes, "Ah! I haven't seen you, friends. You, forgot to pay your tab. But it's okay, I took care of it." You hear
Oh,
from the back. You hear from the back. "You really need to stop doing that, Erwin." "Oh,
Oh.
but they were instrumental in saving the town. That's the least we could do." Yeah.
Are you
And
sure?
like-
I feel bad about making you pay our tab like that.
No. You've already done more than enough for us.
If you're sure.
He looks on over to you and he says, "You helped my family and also my family. I think a free room is more than enough, eh?"
Well, we certainly appreciate it. And next time we will remember to pay our tab.
Off in the corner, you see Rictavio just kind of... He seems to just be kind of fiddling with a cane he has. And he locks eyes with you, and without a word to you, he just says, "Oh, well, Erwin, I think I'm going to stretch my legs for a little bit, eh? See you later, Rictavio. I'll be back in town for this evening, yes? I wouldn't miss it, dear friend."
Turn to Erwin.
He walks out.
What's this evening?
Oh, Rictavio always entertains guests. We were sorely missed when he was gone for a few days, but
Oh, right, of course.
so glad to have him back. And as he steps outside, he doesn't make eye contact with you at all, or stop. He just starts beelining it for the church.
Damn it, a church.
Gray will wait around for a minute or two just so things don't seem like awkward, and then he'll follow Rictavio.
Okay. A few minutes pass, and you take the opportunity to head on over to the church. Choggy and Fael. The door's open, and a very familiar half-elf walks in. Stella, seeing this new person, runs on over. It's like, "Ooh, who this? Who this? Who this?" And she just kind of sits in front of him. And Rictavio goes, "Hello, miss. Would you like to come with me for a little bit?" "Where are we going?" "Yes, where are we going? Where is she going, dude?" Rictavio looks on over to Nikolai and Carl, and he goes, "Oh, just a moment. I think I have a confession to make, and little Stella here is going to help me out with that, if that's okay with you boys." and they're gonna roll insight.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Please
Oh
don't
god.
nat
Wow,
one.
dudes. Wow.
Did they nat one?
Solid 19 on the die.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's. I don't know
So, Carl looks like he's about to protest, and Nikolai just like, in a moment of clarity, goes, yeah, confessionals are over there. It's like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, dude, shut up. Thank you. And they walk on over to a confessional booth. At this point, everyone else has arrived. A minute passes. Another minute. And you start to hear a hissing sound. And as soon as it grows louder and louder, and as soon as you start to worry, the confessional door opens. And Octavio walks out. He says, well, that was a good walkabout. I really had a lot to get off my chest. But I suspect Irvin needs me a bit more, so I'm going to head back to where I am most needed. And he kind of gives you a half look. And he walks out the church and out the door. But where's Stella?
Looks to the other part of the confessional.
Mommy? Where are you? I've been gone for so long. You hear a small child, scared and sad, inside the confessional. Both Nikolai and Carl jump up out of their seats. Stella! Stella, is that you? Carl! Nikolai! And she falls out of the confessional, lands on her hands, and they all embrace, and a huge hug.
Aw.
You have cured
Yay.
Stella of her madness.
Hooray. Now where's your mother?
Now tell your mother to fucking stop sending assassins after us.
Where is she?
Where is she?
What are the drugs?
A
Where's the
man
cult drugs?
pops up. A man pops up behind you in a cowl and says, "Oh, man,
Damn it.
I was all about the assassinating, but if you're already overbooked."
Look, man, it's just not gonna work with our time schedule. Look, so you can always find something else to do. I mean, like, have you taken up musicianship?
So, the Wachter siblings are in a pile on the church floor, and both the Wachter brothers look up to you all and they just mouth thank you. And they return to their hug. They don't seem to be moving anytime soon.
Looks to the group. Well, who says that a good deed and a small bit of light can't shine in a land like Barovia?
We did a good thing today. Perhaps it's something I can tell Father about when we get back.
Oh shit, that's right. We're heading over there. Oh shit, we're meeting your dad? What's he like?
Stern but fair. He's a great man. It's a bit unfortunate to be raised in the shadow of a great man, but I suppose just more opportunity to surpass him. Just don't be surprised if I get called Ismark the Lesser.
At least you have a dad.
Yeah, he's pretty great. We
I
should
wouldn't know.
probably... Don't have a father.
I'm an orphan. My dad is a dwarf. And I love you.
My mother is a forge!
Oh. Well then.
Oh my god! Creative!
You're an orphan? That explains why you were so cruel to those other orphans.
God.
You see, Chuck, I was warming up to you, and now I'm literally going to warm you up with a fireball.
This was above game, but yes.
I know. Above game, I love you.
Alright. Unless there's anything else. You want
No.
to head back out on the road to Barovia?
I think so.
Okay. Gonna roll something real quick as you leave the town of Valaki
Oh, fuck.
and head on down the road.
Here we go. First werewolf encounter.
Where are you? There you are. One moment.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that sound.
As you walk through down the roads, the mist starts curling about once more. And as you walk forward, you can see the shadow of something. But you can hear it more than you can see it. Clanging sounds, like heavy steel boots.
Uh-oh.
It's a form. It looks covered in heavy armor as it seems to be walking towards you.
Friend or foe? Friend or foe?
Clang. Clang. Clang.
Are you the chainmail man?
Gray's just slowly, like, putting his hand on his sword.
I love you, Sam. I love you.
Emerging from the fog, it's a man in rusted silver armor wielding a massive greatsword. Where his face is, it is half normal. The other half is a deep, eerie blue. A blue that extends down and shines through cracks in his armor and shines through his deep, sunken eyes. He walks towards you,
Mm.
and he walks past you, further into the mist once more. Go ahead, and I'm going to say one of you roll a perception check.
I have +4. I don't remember who has the highest perception.
I think I'm tied with Hope because I don't think Hope has. Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. Go for it.
This actually fits.
What do you mean?
One perception from Hope, please.
Also, rusted silver?
Natural 20.
Mm.
As you were looking at this gentleman's armor, prepared for combat, as he walked away, you saw on his pauldron, thoroughly emblazed, sigil of a great dragon.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh.
shit.
Fuck.
He walks past and he's gone.
I turn to Flo.
Oh god.
The flow. That's the greatest thing I heard.
Do you feel anything from that man?
Do I?
Undead.
The
He
ghost.
did.
He did!
The ghost.
Can I religion check that symbol?
No. It is very foreign to you, but it doesn't match any religious symbol you've ever seen before.
Sichi.
That was strange.
Does Hope relay this information, especially that symbol?
He was wearing the mark of a great dragon. Despite the state of his armor, that part was clear as day.
Wait a minute, Great Dragon? You don't think...
The fallen paladin.
of a fallen order of knights in a dead dragon's lair?
Sweats and paladin.
Gentlemen, I believe we've found our next clue.
You all watch unnerved as the man disappears. And for a moment there was stillness. As the moment passes, you all turn to continue on your way. The sun, as it is, begins to dip. Your journey to Vallaki has put you quite a bit behind schedule. And you arrive in the town of Barovia as it starts to set. Hold on. It is not a good looking place.
Oh boy. This isn't menacing at all.
The town
Oh.
is, for lack of a better term, very run down. And off at all points you can see Castle Ravenloft high on its perch. Ismark's turns to you all. It's not much, but it is home.
Doesn't
Go ahead.
kind of still looking up at Castle Ravenloft. Really makes you wonder.
I grew up with that symbol of oppression every single day. The incident with Irina. There was a strong fire, but it was already added to the embers that were there. We will be his undoing. I swear it.
Agreed. Together.
Mm-hmm.
There's an inn down the road. Tell them Ismark the Lesser sent you. I will speak with my father. And so get some rest. It's been a long few days.
He'll see you in the morning, Ismark.
I will see you tomorrow, friends. And he offers a firm handshake to each of you. A sign of friendship and gratitude for helping him complete his task.
Friend.
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 He departs. He points you in the direction of the tavern you were supposed to head out to. It's known as the Blood on the Vine Tavern. And even at this late hour, there is not much going on. There appears to be one kind of despondent man at the counter, and he asks, 1 gold apiece.
Pay the gold. I will pay for Fael's room as well.
Thank you. I have 0 gold.
Yeah, you're good. I
Broke
got you.
life. Ismark did tell us to tell the innkeeper, hey, Ismark the Lesser sent us, correct?
Oh,
Yes.
that's right.
So, they're gonna look to the group.
Already
I'll be like-
forgot about it.
It's fine, man. Pardon me, sir.
Yes.
Ismark the Lesser sent us.
Oh. 1 gold apiece, but your stays will be extended.
Okie dokie.
Again, pay for mine in Fael's room.
Alright. And as the
Damn.
sun sets on your journey, you tuck in for the night in the town of Barovia. And that is where we're going to end the session tonight.
Oh, shit's getting real. Shit's getting real.
I can already taste the death.
Oh boy!
I can fucking smell the rats and the zombies and the zombie rats.
I can literally smell wet dog fur, and there's not a dog around.
Man, I can't believe they based the village of, or I can't believe they based the village off of Resident Evil Village from this village.
It's almost like you already made that connection when you did your Resident Evil run through.
True. I did do that.
Oh yeah? Well, what else did you do, Tart?
I
Hmm.
did begin Yakuza 6, which I will be doing tomorrow here at twitch.tv/fartingtart. As well as helping out with Bearers of the Torch, a My Hero Academia based homebrew campaign that my buddy Sean does at twitch.tv/trashkingrisen.
That sounds like a good lad.
Yes.
Hmm.
A campaign that Haza is part of. Haza, your go.
Hello. I will be there tomorrow, but not doing anything else for the next week or so because of a series of bad luck bullshit. So my Pokemon get to live another day, and so do the other 3 Elite Four of the Resident Evil 8 cast. But that's about it. Throwing it over to somebody else.
Quick! J-Frost, heads up! Oh, you didn't catch it.
Fuck my ear. Okay. Hey, you can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747. Tomorrow, gonna be doing a little bit of some Overwatch streaming. Few friends. After that, Friday, it's gonna be Valheim, baby, and we are almost finishing up with our new home area. So, hey, we'll finally get the guild hall looking sprucely. Maybe even kill a sea serpent. Who knows?
Hell yeah.
Hey.
But
Alright.
enough about me. Let's go to someone more important.
Like Willie, perhaps? Ex-Wily Willie.
Lies.
It is the truth.
I
such
miss
are
streaming.
feelings.
We miss you streaming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Problem is, I stream late at night because time zones and scheduling. But I think once I go through all the Marvel movies, I'll try to stream Mega Man because Clone Trooper Kev gifted me them on Steam.
Yeah,
I got
Hell
Mega Man
yeah.
games to play.
Hot damn.
The OG games, X and the original. Well, I forget which one he gave me. I had one of them before.
Nice.
That's
Is that all
about
for
it.
you then?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, that's it. I
Okey-dokey.
mentioned music, but like I never got around to doing it. The
I know
fucking
that
roll for
feeling.
music. Oh. Worst part is I don't have to write it. I just have to roll dice for it, and I'm still slacking.
Procrastination's a hell of a drug.
True.
Yep.
You know someone who probably doesn't procrastinate? Sensuna.
I don't have much going on right now, but you can find me at twitch.tv/sensuna84.
Sounds good, sounds good. And you can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social medias, except on Mondays, where I am part of the Farting Tarts campaign. And subsequently fearing for my life in Farting Tarts campaign.
It's a roller coaster.
Yeah, a lot of ups and downs these last
On
few
one,
sessions.
I give you, I give you on one hand an adorable transforming lizard, and on the other hand, I give you eternal terror in the form of a man trying to strip you of your skin.
You know, for someone who's trying to roleplay someone with stinted emotions, you're really trying to force me through the entire spectrum.
Oof.
Yeah, that's it for me, and I think that's it for us. Tart, we got anyone to raid?
We got a few people. We got quite a few people online. We've got Donkey Kang. We've got Sasquatch. I was going to raid my dear friend River because they normally do Curse of Strahd on Tuesday, and they started up again tonight, but they actually already finished their game. So
Beans.
we have Donkey Kang. We got Sasquatch. We got Lord Coroner. We got Dr. Caliban. We got Schmuck. We got Tabby Cat.
Gonna
We
throw
got
my hat
Boots.
into the tank. Wait, Boots is streaming? It's not coming up for me. Oh yeah, they are.
And that's all I can see.
I vote Caliban and the crew.
I back
second
Caliban.
that.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I think Kang and Caliban are streaming together with
Yep.
They are all MNW people.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I was about
And they're
to
part
say,
of the
yeah.
Flag
I
and
think they're
Dragon
with
crew.
Colonel Canada and Storyteller, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
See you Thieves Night.
yes.
Let's go raid them.
Yeah, let's
How
raid.
appropriate to do a D&D raid for someone who was originally a part of Wizards of the Coast.
Hell yeah.
But go
Oh,
show
good.
them some love. We will be back again in 2 weeks where nothing bad happens in Barovia. Well, thank you all for joining
nothing
us.
bad.
Yeah. But thank you all for joining us tonight. And remember, we love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Adios.